Fucking hug my shoulder. Zimbabwe, freedom, come. Ta-da! I have arrived. What you gonna do about it? Huh? Welcome to my stream. Yeah. Anyway, today we shall be doing Mimesis again. After I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I didn't even stream cause classified. I'll just tell you this much. I did not have a good reason for not streaming yesterday. Not good at all. Yay! Zimbabwe freedom come. Yeah. Hee. One of these days I gotta finish and fix my model. One of these days. Boom pow. Straight to the moon. Let's bump that sound up a little bit. All right. I was taking a look at my hand. My hand is shaking a bit. Which means I don't have as much nutrition in me as I should. But I did eat 2 nutrition bars, ate some vitamins, and ate some grilled cheese sandwiches, so it should be fine. Ish, more or less. And we're starting all the way over. Yesterday evening, I made sure to memorize the way to and from the subway rear entrance, so that there would not be a repeat of last time. Now I can probably find it. Now I can probably go through the dark, in the clouds, in the rain, and still find my way. And I did math. While there is no guarantee, whatever. There's honestly no guarantee I would have succeeded last time anyway. No guarantee. But that did guarantee failure. So. Hopefully today will be better. Actually, I know today will be better. I'll make it better. Still coughing up stuff. I'm not sick anymore. I'm like 95% sure. Which is nice. I can do higher pitched voices than I used to. And I could again, which is very nice. Harder. I missed that. I got sick January 5th, and I'm just now able to start doing that again. And it's February 6th. Isn't that lovely? Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum. Dooba dooba doop boop boop. Yeah. All the health. Okay, let's see what we can find up in here. Bring me Peter Pan. There is something I've been wondering. Do all the items spawn at the very beginning? Or do they also keep spawning in new items in areas you haven't been? I'm suspicious of it because in the first few minutes, usually I don't find anything whatsoever. And you could expect that with opening areas like this. I'm not very far into it. Why would I find a bunch of good stuff? But when it's closer to dark time, if I search through everything here and I run over to the other side, I start finding things really fast. Almost as though stuff wasn't there. Oh geez, that was fast. Nice. 71%. 23%. I owe Mercenary Orc a big thanks for that revelation. Where are you, big boy? I hear with boombox blasting mofo, but I don't see boombox blasting mofo. There you are. That's unfortunate. Okay, there's an exit. I thought I ran into a dead end. Speaking of. Anyway. Mercenary Orc pointed out that that smaller I told him that I typically avoid I just ignore items with low cost or low prices. Like 12 or below, I just ignore them. I don't bother picking them up. Nothing. And he pointed out using them for freaking, god damn it, words fail me. Detoxifying juice. Yeah. Which was such a good idea. Didn't I put something in the drawer? Oh, I put it in. Well, that's not really helpful, is it? Oh well. Well, fuck you too. Ba-da-dum. Do-a-dee-a-diddy-dum diddy-do. Diddy-dum diddy-do. Not to be confused with P. Diddy. But I guess if you feel the need. Oh, I also figured out that if you open up a door and the phantom hand snatches your ass, if you manage to make it back to that same door, you opening it doesn't activate the phantom hand. It just opens like normal. Which I was wondering about that. Hello, Pikachu. Have you come to add more fur to my microphone? I will continue to blow air in your face every time you fuck with my mic stand. You're free to learn from this lesson at any given point in time. In fact, I encourage it. Chooka chooka chooka, furry furry fluff, fluffy chooka. Oh. I'm not winning any Academy Awards for singing. Oh my goodness, I love to sing. Oh. Sing me a song, you're the piano man. Sing me a song tonight. 'Cause we're all in the mood for a melody. And you've got me feeling alright. Oh la di da di da. Da da di da di da. By the way, if you forget the name of that song, it is hard to look up. I mean, the lyrics are sing me a song. I don't really know how it goes. And from that, I ended up struggling a lot. It was quite the task. Because I couldn't remember the part that comes in the middle of it. The part where it says Piano Man. Because that's the name of the song. Piano Man. I just remembered those other parts. I might have wasted too much time on this. Fuck. Thanks for opening the door, man. At least the mimics haven't fucked with me yet. I'll be in trouble if there's an owl up here. Most certainly. If you hear sudden gusts of wind like that, it's me blowing in my cat's face from him not learning to leave the fucking mic alone. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I got detox juice, so. Oh, I suppose collecting detox juice. I suppose collecting detox juice eats into my time of running around and finding shit. I got this. I still got time. I have time to pick up the shit that I left on this side of the door. I believe. I could be wrong. But I don't think so. That'd be hilarious though, wouldn't it? Don't worry, I got time. Train leaves. I lose everything. Fuck! There we are. Shit, I guess I had time to go in and get the guitar too. Meh. Let's just head out. $7, $8 ain't worth it. Here you go. Sing me a song, you're the piano man. Sing me a song tonight. 'Cause we're all in the mood for a melody. And got me feeling alright. Oh la da dee da. Da da dee da da da. And then I shoved a flute up my Dooby 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 doo ba doo ba doo. You know, old people have a secret power that they could just whip out whenever they want. Because younger people don't understand the references and things that they've seen. So they could just say some random shit and nobody would know his reference. And if nobody's heard the joke before, they think that that person came up with the joke, right? Assuming the person remembers. Yeah. Although it could also just be very confusing. Man, what's with all the rattles? I never find rattles like this when it's a fucking... When it's the special item. Only when I don't want them do I find them in bulk. I find them when I don't want them, and when I find them, they're always in bulk. Or except for when I want them. It's my money and I want it now. Called JG Wentworth. JG went forth. But ah, you bitch. I hate you so much. I used to not mind these fuckers. But over the past Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Over the past 4 days, I've really grown to hate these fuckers. I really have. I hope they get testicular cancer. At least if I use a shotgun. I'm not going to be using a shotgun. But if I did use a shotgun, it would only take one hit to kill them. That thought makes me happy. Your mother is a whore. Just let you know. Because we all have the right to know, right? Maybe. I mean, we have the right. I mean, we might have the right to know. But the desire to know, maybe not. Would you want to know if your mother was a whore? Honestly, I probably wouldn't care. Actually, I'd question it because she's still married. So it would definitely raise questions. But I wouldn't necessarily care all that much, to be honest. Probably be like, good on you. Ooh, acid rain coming. I like how it walked up like it was offering me a beer. Oh, my sister watched some of my content I believe it was yesterday. She took a look at my TikTok page. She has never seen my model or any of my content before. And she watched one of my videos. And then she called me and told me that she hates my content. But not because it's bad content. Because she hates hearing my voice coming out of this avatar. Although she referred to it as that thing. So. I told her, yeah, I get it. Honestly, it took me a while to get over my stupid fucking voice in general. I hated my voice, and I hated listening to my voice when I was, but I had to make videos, make shorts, and edit them and all that stuff, which required me to listen to my own voice. Took me a while to get over that, though. Yeah, that's right. You better run, bitch. Why do I say stuff like that knowing he could fucking turn around? Every time I say something like that, some shit happens. But I don't fucking learn. Learn, I shall never. I'm cuckoo for cuckoo. If I could be normal. Ah, man, just the thought is so fucking boring. Although I wouldn't mind putting my disorders on hold every now and then. Let's go deeper. Oh, yeah, deeper. Almost there. That penetration. That makes my knees weak. Oh, I'm sweaty. Stain on my shirt. Mom's spaghetti. Oh. Things that make you go, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then you go, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why am I watching this? And I'd be like, how the fuck should I know? You asshat, by the way. Blocking me in. Like a fucking Hummer parking behind your car. When you're going in just to... Alright, I came down the stairs. Go into the convenience store just to grab a drink. Come out and there's a Hummer parked directly behind your vehicle. Like, what the fuck? See, that feels intentional, man. Vendetta or some shit. Fine, folding chair it is. Fold you like a folding chair. Fold your mom like a folding chair. Then I'll fold your dad like a folding chair. Then I'll run out into the rain because I have no choice. And I'll narrate it all. But if you hit the mute button, you will never know. Yeah. Toot toot boop foop scoop. Fuck you. You know, I know for a fact I could pull myself back from the brink, especially with that factory with 2 resource. I could definitely save myself from this. But I'm not going to. Because frankly, because it'll help me in the long run if I store up all that shit, and that would have been a good fucking haul to store up. All that shit. That was a lot of fucking money. Way over that much. And if I let myself lose right now, I get a special item that you can only ever have one of. Although I suppose if you cheat, you could probably get more of them than just one. You know, I've never actually left anything outside in the hopes that it would still be there when I got back. So let's try that, just because. Because what happens next, clearly the tram gets broken, demolished, whatever. But in theory, that might mean that my stuff doesn't have to, if it's not on the tram. I doubt that's the case, but here we go. Harder. Spank me, daddy. Harder. Spank me, daddy. Tell me I've been a bad boy. I hope it didn't record that last one. What do I have? Oh. Interesting. There should be a mirror somewhere. That would be nice. Know what I mean? So far, the best way to tell what something looks like is to put it down and let somebody else pick it up. Can I sell this? Nope, $1. Ain't worth shit. I still don't plan on buying a shotgun, but there's a lot of things I don't plan on. Plus, it's money that's gonna go away anyway. Might as well spend it. Hello, Pikachu. Welcome back. I should put up a counter for every single time this fucker gets down, gets back up, hits my mic, flings for... Mama said that gators are so ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush to brush them. Know what I mean? Jelly bean. I should ask my if you didn't hear before, my sister watched my content and said that she hates it not because it's bad content. Not because it's bad content, but because it's my voice coming out of this thing. Maybe I should ask God. fucking damn you. You'll learn eventually not to fuck with the mic. He certainly doesn't like it. Especially the last one. He slapped me across the face. My cat did. But, as I was trying to say, while I still fucking remember, if the... Don't fucking touch the fucking mic. While I... God damn it. If it's important, I'll think of it again. God damn. Oh, I hate it. Oh, this is painful. When it breaks off and then breaks off and then breaks. It's hard to map something when there's fucking 8 different directions to go. At that point, I'm just hoping for the best. Hell, maybe I'm just hoping to walk my way all the way through and come out the other side. Oh yeah, all the way through. Oh yeah. Testicular-based warfare. Wait, what? Nothing. What the fuck would that even look like? Would it be warfare exclusive to hurting people's testiculars? Or maybe the weapons would be testicular in some shape and form. I feel as though it would be something to make you question why the fuck somebody would think about this in the first place. And I would have to agree. Like, there must be something wrong with this person. Like, yeah, that seems to be the general consensus. You know what? I'm gonna actually go. I used to go through all my VODs. I don't necessarily do it as much anymore because free time is limited. Especially with changing to streaming focus rather than content creation focus. Since my focus is on streaming instead of content creating, that little squirt's coming for me. Thank God he stopped running. Because that dead end was not going to do me any favors. I feel like eventually, if I get viewers, more consistent viewers, they will... God fucking damn it! they will... I'm trying to remember what I was going to say. And I'm not having much luck. Don't just spawn there, you little shit. That's a dead end. Where are you coming from? Sounds like he's on the other side of this wall. You bitch! Well, this is fucked. Why is he still following? Why are there more owls? God damn. Why is he... What the fuck is your problem? And now he leaves. Chases me all this fucking way. Then leaves. Oh my god. And the chase resumes. I'm not getting out of this. Especially if there's an owl at any point on my way back. Well, it looked like there was 2 owls. I need to take a second. But also, I'm going to restart. I need to figure out what the conditions are that let you fucking walk up here. Because I can only do it when I don't need to. If for some reason I have to restart, this will save me some time. Well, there's an obvious reason why I would have to restart. If I fail. To prevent myself from slowly getting angrier and angrier, I believe I will just be kicking the cat off next time it starts fucking with my stuff. Rather than trying to let him stay. Because giving chance after chance. If you give someone chance after chance, trying to be nice, and they keep taking them, they're always going to take them. And if they never learn, this is stuff I haven't apparently applied to my cat. Ooh, nice. Who let the crazy guy have a lighter? We're gonna have to revoke your license. Clearly you are as insane as he is, or I is, or they is, or we is. We is sounds like whiz. Gift from me to you. Whiz. Nice. I'm full up and should head back. Why am I still going forward? I'm feeling the greed, apparently. Although, now I have a cat toy. Good shit alert. I just have to come back here. Assuming I'm capable of remembering this path. Do you think I'm wise enough to remember? Or put together enough to remember? Clearly, I forget half of my sentences. Oh, that's what I remember one thing I started earlier. I feel like if I get a more consistent viewer base, that eventually they'll somewhat keep track of what I say, and if they want to know the rest of what I was trying to say, they'll let me know what I was saying or what was going on when I said it, and they might get a conclusion to the sentence that they began to hear. Yeah. Otherwise I have to do what just happened and wait until I magically remember what I was going to say. If I'm ever gonna remember, if I ever remember it all. Remember it all. Take 2 after eating, and 3 after pooping. Wow, that was not as far away as I thought it was. Oh wait, there's still more to go. Duh. Fuck you! God damn it! Whore! I fucking hate you! Wrong fucking way. They need to respect their fucking restraining order, damn it. This way. Why are they spawning on fucking mass now? I used to rarely ever see them. Once in a blue moon, they'd come out and I'd see them, and they didn't even necessarily come after me. Now suddenly they're like 2 per map, 2 per day, and they always, both of them always find me. What is this shit? Was there a fuck you update or something? Some sort of fuck you in particular? Certainly feels like a fuck you in particular. God damn you. What the f... Did you... Survived, I did. For now. I really gotta learn not to say shit like that. Probably never will learn. Maybe I should drop the flashlight. Said it's about to rain. Skills. This is day one, right? Yep, day one. The radiation's gonna kill. Okay, it's not worth it. I was gonna. If it wasn't raining, I would have gone back in. Honestly. I would have gone to the other side, though. To the left. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in your box to the left. What if I don't have a box to my left? What if I only have my box to the right? Ever consider that? Huh? Huh? Did you? Maybe? I'll see you. How'd you get in my house? Where's the whiskey? Why are you naked? Oh, I'm naked. Never mind. Always good to ask questions. I do find my content funny. Mostly because I do stuff that I find funny. But I find it particularly funny when I come across something and I don't even know what the fuck was going through my head. I'm just like, what the fuck? That was when all I can think is, what the fuck was that? I do like those moments. Honestly, I love moments that make everybody go, what the fuck? It means I did something so weird or something so out there, they don't even know how to process it. They can't find words to describe. They can't figure out what to say other than, what the fuck? That's a victory, in my opinion. I still don't know what this squirt bottle does what it actually does. I know you can squirt stuff. I don't know if it hurts creatures or... Pretty sure I just went in a circle. Hopefully I just went in a circle, actually. It'd raise a few problems if I didn't. it definitely mean I'm lost. Although I might be lost half the time. It's distinctly possible. But after I fumble around enough, I find an exit. Doobie, piss everywhere. All the piss. All over the place. So rude, so inconsiderate. Don't you know someone has to clean that up? Not me, I ain't cleaning that. No, someone else's job. I don't get paid enough. The hell is that sound? What footsteps are those? As long as you're far enough away from me, I don't care where you walk. Fucking hooter. Mother bitch ass. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Damn it. So I might be lost. Lucky for me, I actually have a dog tag on my collar around my ankle that says, oh shit, I'm lost. And now I'm trying to process how that makes me lucky. That seems more like a coincidentally phrase than a I'm lucky phrase. Who the fuck knows? God, that's incredibly unfortunate. But I'm pretty sure I have not been to any of these. This way. I think I got it. Yes. I most certainly need to get some happy juice. Some happy slappy dippy dappy. Leave me the fuck alone. Fine, I'll sacrifice the mug. I would have preferred not to. But can't always get what we want, can we? This side isn't worth it. But I should have enough time to go to the other side. Man, I barely got anything this. That's what happens when you get lost, I suppose. $1,900. RNG, be nice to me. I request that you spawn items light in nature, costly, high in price, low in weight. Like, those weights would have been nice. I think that's an additional $30-something. But the odds of me making it back to the fucking tram is pretty low. And I won't survive a mimic. Good enough. When I watched back Wednesday's playthrough of me trying to do this, I realized one mistake I made was fucking... By the time I said, screw it, let's go, I would walk past things instead of picking them up. Which could be smart, depending on what they are. But there were stuff that I could have just carried with me. That they were light, didn't require two hands, and I had empty slots. I didn't realize how stupid of me that was. God damn it, if this guy fucking chokes me. There we go. Victor here. Victor. And then, this one time at church camp, we did some nasty stuff. There we go. I like this one. Nice. Bring on the monsters. Although it says danger, not monsters. So I wonder if that also means, if that includes other things like pitfalls in its calculations. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Let's go. Let's go. Go full pop. Don't make me go Popeye on your ass. I do it. I'll fucking all over this bitch. Yeah. Oh, I need to memorize. There's my favorite show is Cheers, and there's a line in it that I need to go back and I need to memorize because it can suit me so well in some ways. It might have just actually been a throwaway line, but Woody, the young bartender, he was trying to be an actor, and he got cast as a backup in this play called Authors in Hell. And at the end of the episode, Boss Lady lets him perform his because he didn't get the opportunity to go on stage and do the acting. His boss gave him the opportunity to do it at Cheers, the bar. And he does a monologue sort of thing as Mark Twain, and it's the intro to this play that would have been. I don't even know if it's a real play. In the show, they called it an original play, so I would think that they were talking about, original. So I'm guessing there probably isn't that play in existence. They just came up with those lines. But he gives a short monologue, and then he just sits there and smokes. And they're like, Woody, go on. He's like, oh, I don't speak till the middle of Act 4. I don't speak again till the middle of Act 4. I just sit here and smoke. And then he sits there and smokes while everyone's waiting. And the episode ends. We don't get to see anything else. Yeah. But it sounded like it could have been an interesting play. It might upset some people, I guess. Especially people who are fans of literature. Or, I'm assuming. I don't fucking know. I'm not a fan of literature. Or reading in general. I do try to be respectful when people tell me I should read more. Well, I'm glad you can enjoy that activity, but it's not an activity for me. In fact, I think you'd lose interest if you could sit for an hour reading the same sentence over and over again and still not retain a single word of it. Kind of hard to keep up with the plot with that shit going on. Know what I mean? Feels like a significantly sized fuck you. And not the gentle fuck you. The I'm not using lube kind of fuck you. Yeah. Stalker. Ooh, 52. Let's go put this shit away. I love music boxes. I do. They're beautiful and sound so good. But they're also creepy as fuck in the right circumstances. And dark as crap when you're alone, and then you hear it slowly creeping up on you. You start to hear a music box, and then it gradually gets louder and louder, knowing that you should be completely alone. That's some alarming shit right there. Hell, some people will crap their pants after for something like that. Something like that. Let's go back in for more. Satisfy the greed. Oh, nice. How much is this one? 54. Better than the tire that you can't see while you walk. I need to find a better way of saying that. The tire that obstructs your view. There we go. Makes a lot more sense and is a lot more fluent. Fluent. Yeah. That's unusual. Honestly, I'd be happy with some cheap items right now. Well, I'm planning on going to the other side, so it'll be fine. I should be able to find cheap shit over there. As long as it's not raining. Sometimes I think I just can't help jinxing myself. Just why would you say that out loud, you dumbass? The shoe of truth will not lead me astray. I do call it the shoe of truth. And I use it to show me which way I need to go. I was lost as crap when I found a shoe, and then that's basically what happened. I just was like, shoe of truth, lead the way, show me the way. Do you know the way? Do you know where the good shit is? Oh. You know what? I just realized that that brings me back to that side. And then I realized that I left a tire over there that I could pick up on my run back. Extra dough. Don't Hey, get off my tram, you fucking implaster. You implaster. Ploster. Pleaster. Weester. Meester. Bobeester. Haha. Joke's on you. You can't fool me. I'm already a fool. Someone needs to make a mod that lets you hear mimics using your voice to make solo play all the more crazy. Shit. 'Cause I'm rich, bitch. Wall clock. Suck my clock. Dead battery, wait a minute, dummy. Let's go put a dummy in there. I need 35. 35. Math. Eight. I said I need 35, right? Yeah. Oh no, I gotta do math. 36 is close enough, right? Yeah. That would bring me to 36 as well. Well, let's get rid of this. I get rid of rubber ducky. No. The lighter. I picked up a different lighter? Well, isn't that ironic? Well, process of illumination. This appears to be the lowest. So be it. And we're gonna get a boost. Boost in the base, in the base, in the boost, in the boost, in the boost. Whiskey, bye. I wonder why that only kills players. I mean, I'm grateful it leaves all the items exactly where they were. But at the same time, I'm curious. I'm the curious sort. Yeah. Oh yeah, give me my yank to crank. I can crank my yank. I can crank my yank. Yeah, 420. Alright, let's do this. On to the next adventure. Aw. I just realized that my sister can't handle my short form content she probably can't handle keeping me company on stream. Yeah, it's sad. Oh well. Umbrella. Oh look, I already won. Let's go find excessive amounts of stuff. Umbrella is the magical item that we need, or we don't need. The magical item that suddenly becomes five times more expensive when I need to learn how to talk more fluently instead of fumbling and stumbling words. I don't know, that sounds like effort. Thought I heard something. It was just the wind. Fear not, it was just the wind. Then why are you missing an arm? I don't. Strong gust? I don't know. Nice. If you could have one song put into a music box, what would you pick? And it has to be something you've never heard before as a music box type thing. You can select music you've heard before, of course. You just have to have not heard it as a music box thing. Why, you ask? I don't fucking know. Do-de-do. Do-do-de-do. Do-do-do-do-de-do. Do-dee. Wub, wub, wub. Fair, 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 fair. I wonder what made Oda decide that nobody needs to laugh like normal humans anymore. He just woke up one day and is like, you know what? We need some weird ass funky laughs for everybody. Cause ha 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 just isn't cutting it anymore. We need shit like fe 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 and gara shi shi shi. And shalom what? I would love to see somebody who trained their body to do that. Because I feel like it would take training to do that. Because ha 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 is just exhaling 3 times, basically. Shi lo 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 is specific movement with the tongue. Know what I'm saying? Damn girl. Oh. Specific movement with the tongue? Anyway. I like what I was implying, followed up by shit! I hope that owl sits upon a stalactite and vigorously swivels from left to right. Man, I do not like the subway. It is so easy to get lost. Especially if you don't have a flashlight. Gee, I wonder what happened to mine. That was a real sucker punch. But it was something I could have avoided. I was thinking in my head that it was probably right on the other side of the door, and if I get too close to the door, it'll probably kill me. So trying to open the door would be dangerous. But in doing so, I got too close to the door right away and died. But the moral is, I knew that he was on the other side of the door, and I still went for it and got killed. So I'm willing to fully blame myself on that one. I kind of wish the mimics would memorize the voice change from the gas, because the gas changes the pitch of your voice to be higher or lower. Harder, Daddy. Oh, yeah. He woke up and chose violence when he could have chosen an omelet or some cereal. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Go do something useful, like fucking your mother repeatedly. These gold chains are heavy, aren't they? Fun fact, I didn't pay any attention or put any effort into trying to map where I am and where I'm going. So my only chance to get out of here is to keep walking forward and hope for the best. Definitely going to want to do something about radiation at some point. Shit. All right. Obviously, I haven't been this way. That I haven't picked up that traffic cone. I didn't notice it before. Well, fuck you too. Oh, goddamn. Wait, what? What the fuck just happened? I need to know what just happened. I fucking need to know what the fuck just happened. Take me somewhere. Take me. Was it the owl? Was it the owl's hooting? Wait. What the? Oh wait, those are stairs. I came through. I used stairs to get to this location, right? Oh, fuck. Please don't be raining. I need to know what happened to that rabbit. Because that, whatever it was, is insanely useful. If I could figure out what it was. If you didn't see what happened, that rabbit was running away, holding his ears down. And that rabbit is a major nuisance. It can kill you after, like, I think 2 hits. It smacks the ground. You drop your shit. It's pretty easy to die from the rabbit. And I tested earlier today. It takes 3 shots from the shotgun to kill a rabbit. That's a big fucking nuisance. Yes. Big or small, I need more items. I don't care. Actually, if not falling for that shit again. Do your Beyblade act on a stalactite. Do us all a favor. And just fucking spin with your booty cheeks clasped firmly around a stalactite. Okay, I'm starting to lose my way. But I still got the... If it's raining outside, I'm fucked. Ooh, back door. Oh, you bitch! Ah. If it's not one thing, it's another. get the feeling I left my luck at the dry cleaner that I don't even go to. Because it certainly isn't the last place I saw it. Okay, that's not bad. There's still more routes to go. Doobie 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 boop boop. Is the lucky doll supposed to actually be lucky? Because you feel lucky picking it up, or you feel lucky finding it. It's a lightweight object that goes for $66. So I feel lucky when I come across one. But at the same time, when you pick it up, it screams like it's supposed to be from some horror movie. So is the lucky doll supposed to be ironic? What if the lucky doll actually increases some sort of luck stat? Wouldn't that be nice? All the things I want to say will likely jinx the situation, so I will not say them. Owls have gotten annoyingly good at putting themselves right where I need to go. Maybe it's the game punishing me for being greedy. Because they do seem to pop up exactly where I need to get through in order to get back, in order to successfully keep a large haul. So perhaps it is greed that is my undoing. I mean, it's definitely greed in this game that causes me to fail in this game. Although I wouldn't necessarily, it's that I'm greedy, it's that I'm worried about the rounds to come. And I fear for how frequent the items will be found there, or how successful those rounds will be. I guess I need to go downstairs. Okay, confirmed that's where the stairs are. Which is probably going to be pointless if that guy comes and picks me back up again. But on the off chance he doesn't, that would be nice information to have. It just occurred to me that the game listens to me. So complaining about something in the game might mean that I'm telling the game what it should do more. That would be a hilarious feature. People bitch and moan about some bullshit, and the game's like, oh, you like that, did you? Well, guess what? Here's some more. Oh, wrong thing. But that's clearly not the way I need to go. Here we go. Let's see if all that time was well spent, or if I came up short. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Come at me, big boy. Harder, daddy. Come at me, big boy. Please use lube. Harder, daddy. Just planting some seeds for the future. Oh, I got pumpkin again. Apparently there's a chicken hat. Like the rubber chicken thing over, like the rarity chicken over here. There's a hat like that. I was kind of hoping I get that hat. This is quite the change from last stream, huh? Last stream, I almost got all 5 upgrades on my first try. This stream, I've only gotten an upgrade 1 time. Ain't that some? I'll get it though. I just have to use the force. I haven't been using the force properly. Also, I've always struggled with the RNG goddess. She I don't know, maybe I talked about her mama at some point, I don't know. I feel like I did something at some point, I just don't remember. But she's not a big fan of me. Dead end all over. Good. I do like early dead ends. Reduces how much I have to try to memorize. Ooh. Lighter. Lighter than what, though? Ooh. Goodbye, clipboard. Hello, pricey item. music would got some, pick. There we go. I like this one. I hope I hear this one creeping up on me. It'll be super creepy. But it's very pretty. All of the Haagen-Dazs. You know, I must say, with all these price increase and portion decreases, it's getting real hard to just have a night to talk about that asshole of an ex-boyfriend these days. Have you seen the ice cream tubs? They're fucking tiny. You're supposed to sit down and eat a whole big bucket of fucking ice cream. How can you do that? It's just not possible anymore. We gotta make these guys not be assholes anymore. So that this ice cream level will be acceptable. You know what I mean? It's just getting out of hand. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. It's every boyfriend's responsibility to listen to that bitch from work stories. Apparently. Catch me now, bitch. Why do I say these things out loud? Some thoughts you keep in your head, but I don't. I hear your feet slapping. Motherfucker is determined. God damn it. Why? Why, you whore? Why? Really? You certainly tempted me to get the shotgun and just start blasting the fuck out of you any chance I get. Dude, chill the fuck out. Take that, bitch. Stay the fuck away. It's crazy that I have to resort to locking myself in to stay the fuck away from those fucking Yeti bitches. Or at least feel better about collecting. Would you like to make a collect call? Well, I guess I'm done with this side. But that door should be open by now. It only shuts temporarily. You really gonna... They wanted to pretend to be one of my teammates so bad that they ran down the hall so I could squish them. I'll learn ya. Ooh. A way to the exterior. Fantastic. Wunderbar. Just what the doctor ordered. Already? I didn't realize it got that late. Alright. Time to be pack mule. Oh, good lord. I should probably say something to my, I should probably say something to my, friends that, my VTuber friends about my birthday. Because I noticed they do, say happy birthday to people when, like, Twitter says that this is their birthday. And Twitter does not have my birthday on it. It just says April 1st is my birthday. I recently looked at it and noticed. Whenever I'm filling something out that isn't a government form, or just whenever I'm filling something out that doesn't threaten to punish me legally if I put down false information, I'll just put down a random date. I'll pick a random ass number, or I'll pick a number, just random off the top of my head. But I always pick I always pick my birth year. It's just the day and the month that are complete bullshit. A little less than I'd hoped, but it's all good. Oh, I just dropped the flat. Okay. I was like, when did I die on this playthrough? Because I don't have my flashlight. Turns out if I looked on the ground for like 5 seconds, I would have found it. Crazy, huh? We don't have any special. There's no special item anymore right now. Unfortunate. Wow. That, there's that. Yay, toilet paper. That's the one convenient. That's a convenient thing about this game, isn't it? They the toilet paper has COVID pricing. You can always sell it for like 44, 44, 45, 46. Blue 42 said hut. What? Oh my god, I hate you. At this point, it is hate. I have passed dislike and I'm on to hate. God damn it. Go the other way so I can safely walk through the goddamn door. Oh, you bitch. I hope you get diabetes. Kill him. Thank you. Your sacrifice has made me happy. No, I don't want to go out with you. I don't care how nice your suit is. You're a prick. Stay. Let me tell your mom on you. Hey! The fuck back! Ugh. He doesn't respect the restraining order. Some of these fuckers hold a grudge, don't they? They chase you down to the ends of the fucking earth. I would have thought if you get far enough away from them, they stop caring. They would stop caring or something. But no, some of them will travel across multiple nations, go from continent to continent, just to clap your cheeks. It's like, bro, get a girlfriend. Have a life. Without me in it. Isn't that convenient? I found 2 umbrellas after I no longer have use for an umbrella. Now, the journey home. Who here thinks I'm gonna get clapped by an owl? I feel like it's debatable. Either I'm gonna get lost or I'm gonna get clapped by an owl. Haha! Oh, that means I'm gonna get clapped by an owl. Fucker. You're killing my will to live. I just want you to know. Just want you to know that. suppose it's time to pack mule everything to the tram. Fake. Break. Oh, I don't have enough room to it. Oh boy. Here we go. I hope Thor is happy with the tribute. God damn it, if I get hit once, I'm dead. I'm not a fan of them surrounding the fucking tram and getting on the tram. It's very unfortunate. Like that. That happens to be exactly where I need to be. Tut tut. Let's go. Wow, 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 wow. Skiddly doo the biddly bee. I don't think I picked up any two-handed items. Nice. Nice cock. Show my little weenie in that electrical socket. Yeah. Interesting. I was about to say I realized something about something. The story that I'm about to tell you is based on true events. Because it is a recounting of a true event. I haven't actually shoved anything into a light socket other than a plug that's designed to go into there. However, I have been zapped by the outlet before. When I was putting together my room, because eventually we decided my room was too small for the amount of people I kept having over. So we renovated the garage. And while we were doing that, the cover plates were off, obviously. And my sister hands me the screwdriver and says, "Here, touch that little gold screw." on the side of the outlet. And without questioning it at all, I just go, okay. And I squat down and I touch it and I got zapped good. And it made me fall backwards and land on my booty cheeks. I was holding the handle of the screwdriver, which I think might have spared me a portion of the pain. Logically. Because I wasn't touching metal directly, but I did touch metal to the source of electricity running through an outlet. So while it's not as stupid as shoving something in the light socket, it is still stupid, dangerous, painful, all that stuff. It's just a slightly different alternative. A little. An alt story or something. I'm pretty sure one of these directions leads me here. Yeah. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bad times so much fun. Until you start touching me in weird places. Then I started to question life. Actually, if that stuff happens, I start to question my medication. Like, did I fuck up my medication? Did they change it without me realizing it? No, they can't change it without me realizing it. I'm the one that picks up the medicine and takes it. But do I take it like a bitch? That's the real question. And the answer? I don't fucking know. Alright, Hooters. The one thing I like about the owl is watching mimics run into it. Especially a mimic that just choked me. That brings me joy. Because they just choke me. They just choke me. They don't even ask if I enjoyed it. They don't ask if they should squeeze harder. If I think they should ease up. They don't ask for a safe word. Nothing. They just choke me. You know how rude that is? They deserve to get their cheeks clapped. Although being judgmental like that might get my cheeks clapped too. Forgiveness. We need to bring back forgiveness. Everyone wants to use that stupid ass word normalize. How about that? Normalize saying I forgive you rather than saying it's okay. Saying it's okay or don't worry about it implies that the person did nothing wrong. Saying I forgive you acknowledges that something was done that should not have been done. And forgiveness is typically given under the under the condition that the person isn't going to do it again. At the very least, it acknowledges that the person did something that should not be repeated. And I honestly, I struggle with people that just say, don't worry about it, or it's okay, when it's not okay. Because I can't tell the difference. I'm not capable of telling the difference. If you tell me it's okay and not to worry about it, I will think I did something wrong for a while. And I will try to keep convincing myself that I did something wrong in order to prevent it from happening again. Because most of the time when someone says it's okay or don't worry about it, I view it as something that's considered okay and not something to worry about. So I definitely prefer someone say, I forgive you. Well, that's not good. Hopefully he'll bring me close to the exit. I'm full up, right? Yeah, I'm full up. My man. I take back some of the main things I've said about you. Help! My man! That is not the help I wanted. Okay, never mind. I accept it. It's good enough. You are forgiven for dumping me, for holding me in place while acid pours down upon me. Oh, it's gonna be raining, isn't it? Oh, all the stuff is outside the other door. God damn it, why do I get stuck on that? Ooh. Pedal. Just in case, because I don't feel confident. And I'm not going to do that sort of thing that killed me last time. Do. There we go. A number much higher that makes me happy. Yeah, harder. Deeper. Oh yeah, deeper. Oh, almost there. Oh. Apparently I woke my cat up, so he's giving me a weird look. With his, but I'm pretty sure he's only giving me that look because I woke him up. Not because he has a problem with whatever I'm doing. So I need 54? 54. $24. 16. $16 is 32, which would bring it to needing 22. $24. Fuck math. Close enough. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. My favorite. Absolute favorite. Absolute cinnamon. And I can get $10 worth of air. Because nothing is $10. Oh yeah. Good boy. Airplane. Toilet paper. Bonsai. 37. 37. All right. You know what? I'm going to start putting these over here. Stuff that I pick up that I'm willing to just toss if need be. And maybe toss. Yeah. Oh, goddamn cat. Oh. Oh. When your cat's been laying on your arm without any arm support, and you're suddenly questioning if your arm is still straight. Oh. Ah, my arm. Oh. If only I was in it. If only I had straight in real life. This wouldn't be an issue. Right. Nice. Factory, because factory is easiest. Even with acid, radioactive. That's also the only song I hate. There's not much in this world that I hate. And I honestly rarely say that I hate something. I do hate Radioactive, though, by Imagine Dragons. Straight up hate it. I like some of their other songs. Ooh. I think I like Believer and Natural and Whatever It Takes. But that sentiment cannot be shared in the slightest for Radioactive. Radioactive can suck the thickest of dongs and fuck off. Dooby 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 boo boo boo. Oh shit. Oh, that arm. Go big, go home, right? Or is it go big and go home? Or is it get big and go to her home? Hard to tell. Fine, we can do it in my house. Gosh, we're gonna be that uptight about it. We could just talk like normal people. You don't have to freaking scream. I heard that feet slap. Who's flopping their flippers everywhere? Let's check if I can kill him again. Ah. That was a convenient thing. That was convenient though, wasn't it? Mimic's like, I'm going to pretend to be his friend. So when he opens the gate, I'm going to walk down it and act like I'll hold it open for him. And I'm like, get squished, bitch. Oop. I might be doing Oregon Trail tomorrow. I say might because I haven't actually confirmed one way or the other if I even have interest or not. But it would be a collab with a few friends with some people from Mischief Crew. My anxiety's been acting up though with the group and collabs and whatnot. It's a lot easier for me when we're playing games that I can just disappear. I can just run off and do my own thing that may be helpful, may not be helpful, who knows. But as long as I can just fucking dip whenever I want, it makes things easier for me. I mean, I still want to play with them. It's just my anxiety doesn't give me that much choice in the matter. It's one of my disorders. None of my disorders are minor. They are full fucking force. There's no just a tad bit of this or tad bit of that. It's wow. First three things I find are all things I want to take back to the tram. I wonder how many people have already realized that I have anger management issues. I mean, if you really look, the signs are there. But most of the time I seem happy and cheerful. And most people just stick with that. They cling to it, knowing not the rage that's something. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna have to say thank you to RNG Goddess, because now I'm starting to get some really nice things from her. Which is probably going to change now that I said something. That RNG shit happens to stuff in real life too for me. Like fucking when I was working, people would ask me when these parts are going to come in, and I'd have to tell them. But the thing is, anytime I told them a couple days, it would end up taking weeks. And anytime I say it might take a few weeks, it was fucking next day delivered or some shit. I see you. Ain't falling for no banana in the tailpipe trick again. So, but yeah, I tell them it's gonna come in this time. It comes in completely different time. So I tried to tell the customers that, and that doesn't really work. You know what I mean? They're like, when is it gonna come in? And you just give them. Well, I would say, I would tell them, it usually comes in within a couple of days, but usually when I say that, something happens and it suddenly takes a lot longer than that. So it could be 2 days, it could be 2 weeks. And they're just sitting there like, what? I'm like, yeah, this explanation type shit isn't it doesn't work. All right, Mug, you must be sacrificed for the greater good, for the good of the mission. Yeah. Hey there. It's funny to think that all the streams I've done recently haven't had any lewd moans or anything, and I do them so frequently. Like, it's pretty much guaranteed that if I can do them in a stream, I will do them in a stream. This is what I do. Yeah, they're walking around me a bit too much, making me feel uncomfortable. I hope you stub every toe on every piece of furniture in your house. Hey, you brought me back to where I was. I think. I don't know. That might be wishful thinking. Oh, look at this splat. Someone splooshed. I need to get a restraining order on these fucks. Because they really do. Why the fuck do you feel the need to hurt me? What makes you decide that you need to hurt me? Because you don't do it every time. You just suddenly decide every now and then that I need to be hurt. Oh boy. Okay, that's good. Have I gone on this side yet? I have not. I would have picked up that wire. Most definitely. Give me attitude. Just do a bit of running about, see if I can't get something else nice. Oh, I found the end. The end is never the end. It's never the end. It's never the end. Man, it never ends with you, does it? It does not. And just keep going and going and going and going and going, and you better stay away, damn it! No! Thank you. For suddenly growing a conscious or something. Did I already take everything back to the tram? Or is there stuff over there? I think I have enough time and enough health to check. Nothing outside. Nothing inside. And I didn't die. But did you die? On the inside a little, yes. But that's normal. Hi ho silver, away! 42, 40, 43, 41. Extra dollar. Because that'll totally, definitely keep me above the cost there. It's gonna hurt me in the long run. That I don't have much stuff. That I lost stuff. Hopefully it'll be fine. This is only my second time attempting this challenge, so it may or may not be necessary. It seemed like it was necessary. It would be necessary based on my first attempt. But it's hard to tell, really, because each run is so different and items are placed randomly and items are random, so kind of hard to get a solid beat on what can't really nail down specifics. With so much random. Like me, actually. For consistency. Anyone who tries looking into being a streamer in the slightest will hear that consistency is key. Which is something I lack. And it's not possible for me, actually. But I could do it my own way. The best consistency for streaming is to pick specific times, specific days each week, and a specific game or niche or whatever, and make sure you stream on those specific times specified in advance. And consistently do that. I can do one of those. I can pick times and stream, or I can pick days and times and stream on those days and times. That I can do with effort. But every stream is going to lack consistency in itself. I can't be consistent with a single game. I can't be, my behavior is definitely not going to be consistent. I might be totally off the wall some days and might be just chill, calm, and intellectual some other days. It really is a gamble. You'll never know in advance. Plus, I might change midstream. So, I mean, my options for consistency is heavily limited. But I can do some I can set days and stream on those days. Although I feel like I'm not allowed to say that right now because I set a time that I was going to stream yesterday and I didn't do that. But I will try better. I will try to do better. All I can do. That's all you really can and should ask of somebody. That they try their best. Though anyone that comes to a VTuber in a straitjacket hoping to see sanity and rational, intelligent. I feel like they don't. They're questionable intelligence. If you see a VTuber with a straitjacket, you should probably expect some crazy shit. Probably not constantly. Nobody's that level of crazy. It just doesn't happen. Apparently, I get pretty close to that, but I'm not constantly doing crazy shit. Actually, that entirely depends on your point of view. Because apparently, things that I thought weren't crazy are crazy. Things that I thought were normal aren't normal. Yada, yada, yada. All that stuff. I'm still in the process of figuring out what people consider to be normal and what is quote-unquote extreme or edgelord behavior. Cause I don't... God. Sit! My cat, who loves to fucking interrupt me, apparently. Sit, or I'm gonna push you off. You had your chance. Woo. God damn it, no! No, 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 no! If you cause any problems, I'm pushing you the fuck off as fast as I can, cat. Good enough. I definitely can't risk it. I do hope that later on there's going to be an award for most unhinged VTuber. Because I feel like I'd have a real good chance. And you don't have to watch my content for long to understand that. It becomes apparent pretty fast. Plus, I'm already wearing a straight jacket. There's actually something that bothers me about wearing a straight jacket on my VTuber. For tags and stuff, I have to write straight, as in like straight as an arrow, instead of the proper way to spell it, because of how many people don't know how to spell it. And if I want to be found, I have to write it the way people spell it or how they think it's spelled. The proper spelling doesn't have a GH in straight. So it's kind of unfortunate, but it's not really that big a deal. I just felt like it would eventually get me some criticism. Easily disputable criticism, but still. Give me some music. And I guess another shell. Dibby dibby dab. Dabbity dib. Dibbity dab. Yeah. Bring it on. This is upgrade number 2. We're going in with 270. Good-ish. Good-ish. Oddish. I have an odd fetish. An odd fetish? Well, oddish. Turns around, sees him wearing an oddish costume. One of my most relieving discoveries in life was figuring out old references that you can't remember the origins to. There's a decent chance that they are inside jokes that have been lost to time, that you've forgotten about, and probably others have too. And just the part that you keep referencing lingers. It took me forever to figure out why I did certain things, why I thought certain things were funny. Like it made no sense. And I tried looking it up, like, is there any information? Is there a show? There's a movie that I got this from? But nope. There were some things that came close, but no. Till eventually it dawned on me. Years later. It was an inside inside joke. Just a simple inside joke. With somebody that I met for a week when I was in my teens. Really? What are you, German? Gassing and fucking pouring acid on me in the same room? Jesus, at least give me a fucking... I don't know. I don't even know what to ask. I guess just Don't do that? Seems like a good request. What should I geek out about? Two thoughts came to mind that I could geek out about and talk for forever on. Stargate, which I've talked about repeatedly on stream. Or Saga of Tanya the Evil, which I've mentioned one or two times, I think. Let's go with Saga of Tanya the Evil.
You see, back in the late 2010s, a show was released called Saga of Tanya the Evil.
Anyway, in the late 2010s, there was a show release called, or an anime release called Saga of Tanya the Evil. It's basically an isekai where a guy is brought back as a little girl to fight in a World War II like era, but with magic. It is very strategic and very like how the real World War II is the most analyzed war in all of history. God damn you. I'm gonna get Facebook too, aren't I? They're waiting for... God damn it! Can I have nothing in this life? Oh, I just saw how much radiation I have. That is horrible. I'm gonna lose everything, aren't I? No. If you're blocking the way at all, I lose. I can't afford a single fucking second. Fucking raising my blood pressure over here. For all you know, it's a bad thing. I could be old. I could be an old man with my nuts dragging on the floor. You don't know. To the best of your knowledge. Hell, for all you know, I could be a Barbie girl. In a Barbie world. Made of plastic. It's fantastic. Can brush my hair. Undress me everywhere. I was just thinking about how it's never okay to wish terrible misfortune upon another person, but also thinking how nice it would be if the owl just got real aggressive cancer out of nowhere. I'm a bit torn. Don't give me that attitude. Aw, you bitch. Cool down. I'm chilling. I'm jamming. Well, until I fucking sacrifice the guitar. But I'm still kind of chilling. Do boop ba do ba do ba do bop bop wop bop wop 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 wop. There's a short that I need to make that I've had in mind for quite a while. I'm not sure how to make it from an editing standpoint, but it's definitely something I'm planning to make and will make. Maybe it's a project that some projects you just have to start. And you'll figure out everything along the way. Maybe it's one of those types of things. I got stuff figured out for it. I got like a baseline of what it's gonna be. Like specifically what it's gonna be. I know exactly what it's gonna be. I just need to figure out how to edit. Because I do edit everything I do. All my shorts and stuff, I edited myself. Because I'm poor. I can afford free. I cannot afford $1. At least people stopped asking me shit. Like I started streaming last year, but as a flesh tuber, and I ended up quitting largely in part due to the amount of artists that kept coming in my stream trying to sell me shit, and me trying to politely tell them no, and them refusing. And I had to quit because it was taking a toll on me, because in order to politely tell them no, I would tell them my financial status and how fucked I was. And having to say that over and over and over, sometimes multiple times per stream. And I was streaming like 5 days a week. That shit takes a toll fast. I'm very grateful for an artist that recently popped into my stream because they gave me a genuine conversation. They talked to me like a fucking human, and they were kind enough to take a hint. They might have done a little soft, or tried to do a soft sell, but that's perfectly, the way they did it, perfectly okay. Perfectly okay with me. I had a lovely conversation with a person. They were kind, polite. Definitely what I wish all artists would have done. What are the... How much does that even weigh? Fuck. Well, damn. Solving problems. So basically, I'd need to find a way around if I want to carry that through. Or I would need to find the other entrance. And hope that it connects. Because there's no guarantee that it connects. Sometimes it does not. Just look at the draw. Fantastic. I am not pleased with either of those creatures. Especially since I haven't figured out what made the rabbit run away last time. I just remembered that. I'm gonna fucking scour the VOD later on to find out what the hell. What the hell got the rabbit to leave? To you too. God damn it. That one mimic's on his way to choke me. He's done waiting. That fucker's on his way to fucking whip me like his little bitch boy. No, I'm gonna fucking die. I can't do shit about it. Leave me be. Come on. No. I'm straying far off course. Oh, I am so fucked. And that guy's so ready to fucking choke me. He is fucking zooming after. God damn. Problem 5, 6, 7, 8. How about another? Oh, god damn it. If I have stamina enough to sprint, the rabbit isn't so bad. If I have stamina to sprint. Only if I have stamina to sprint. And I do believe one more hit from him will kill me. Which means if I want to collect anything else, I need to go in the back door. Giggity. God damn it. Fucking bonsai holding bitch. He is determined to clap my cheeks. But my cheeks do not need clapping. They need... You know what? They need kissing. Come kiss my ass. Kiss my booty cheeks. Firmly plant your lips upon my posterior and begin kissing profusely. And now I do know the way to get to the back door, so that's a bonus. At least I'm not going in with high radiation. That's the only at least I have at the moment. Oh, actually, I have another. At least I'm also going in with the best flashlight. I'm not full of radiation, and I have the best flashlight. Oh my god. Just leave me alone. Holy shit, I did not think that would work. There are no words to express how relieved I am. Thank you, you big stupid Sasquatch. Okay. I'm only carrying 2 items that could bring the wrath of the electricity. How did I know it would be that one? The lantern is absolutely necessary to my victory, though. I cannot afford to leave it behind. Man, I still can't believe how close it was last time. How it was literally a fraction of, like, the smallest of fractions of a second. And I would have been fine. Final day. Factory! Because Subway can eat a bag of. Delicious smooth caramel. But that all changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Bum, be-dum. We might be doing voice acting again soon for Danganronpa. They were kind enough to postpone it. And I felt bad about making them wait for over a month. Or for a month. Yeah, no, wait, no. Yeah, at this point it's over a month. Yeah, I feel bad about that. I told them they should probably just replace me for a bit. Or I somewhat recently told them that. I was like, I honestly, I feel bad about making us postpone this, or being the cause of us postponing it. Especially when people did actually have interest in it. Yes, I know I'm cuckoo. Thank you for reminding me. It's always nice to be humbled. Hey, how's it going? I'm a bonito. I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting most of my voice back. I'm able to do stuff that I wasn't able to do for a while. So I might be getting back to doing some voice acting for my friend's playthrough of Danganronpa. Tired. Broken radio. The radio likes to scream at me. He tells me I'm a failure. That mother never loved me. Oh wait, no it doesn't. It just does that. Uh-oh. Someone has a working radio. Yes, I feel your pain, your tears. That ain't good. Neither is that. Elephant. I almost did this. I almost succeeded with this challenge on Wednesday. But I died within like
Wait a minute.
a fraction of a second.
Wait, first of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
Probably. I don't remember what I said. Harder, Daddy? Yeah? Well, that's problematic. That is a problem with the sound alerts. I think the timing is off by like 4 to 6 seconds. It could also depend on where you're watching from. If I could get rid of that delay, I definitely would. But so far from what I've looked into, I have it as the most possible.
Come here, Daddy. Boy. Please use lube. Come here, Daddy. Boy. Please use lube. Harder, Daddy. Oh yeah. Come here, big boy. Harder, Daddy. Lube. Deeper. Come at me, big boy. Harder, Daddy. Please use lube.
Aww. I'll give it. That is probably my favorite part of losing while playing solo, or well, that's probably my favorite part of playing solo for this game. I get to make the end. I get to make that fight as weird as I want. And I always go for stuff like that. This is the way. And I got my cat. Contaminated. Hazardous. I don't plan on buying the shotgun. I just buy the shell so I don't waste money. It just sits there. Forever. Let's go with Toxicity. I haven't listened to Toxicity by System of a Down. Right. Ironically, the biggest challenge I've had with this game is to get my group of friends to play it with me. They've they've shown much more interest in it now, but it's still still difficult to get a big group of people to play. But we do have enough now that we could fill out a party. Stop pissing on me! Didn't even ask permission. You gotta ask permission for these things. Some people will say yes. Some people will say no. You just gotta take the chance. Ooh, nice. I think Twinkle Twinkle Little Star is the creepiest fucking music box thing to hear sneak up on you in the darkness. Because mimics will walk around with this thing. Because I have it. I probably wouldn't say. If I was in the shower, I might be like, fine. But nah. In the shower, I don't have any problem with it, no. I'd be like, sure, why not? Assuming the water still works. I've done that with girlfriends. Be in the shower with them like, I'm gonna piss on you to mark my territory. Claim you as my own. And be like, fine. And then I do it. Yeah. I think it's because they knew I was weird when they decided to date me. And they might have found it funny. I don't know. I think some of them found it funny. None of them said yes because they were like thrilled to have it happen though. That would hurt. You gotta mark. You gotta. That's how dogs mark their territory, right? They just hike up their leg and let the world know that it's theirs. But I also like it to claim it as my own. I got it all covered. Doopy 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 doop. Why is the clock always upside down? Ah, jeez. Rattle these nuts. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Do-do, do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum.
This one time at church camp. Oh.
Oh, I'm full up on stuff. Time to return. Back from whence I came. You bitch! Oh wait, I didn't come from that way. It's fine then. Haha, jokes. None. You. I think. You fucking. You just decided that I need to lose today, didn't you? These goddamn owls. There are two ways to get this fucker to move. He can move 3 steps after he attacks. Or you can get far enough away from him that he'll move on his own and he'll move as far as he wants. I don't know if you can hear it, but there... No! There's not enough room still. He one-hit kills. Please knock the owl down. Oh my God. Come down the stairs. Come down the stairs. Better. Yeah, I'm trying to get there. That's the hurry up horn from the tram saying it's gonna leave me. Come this way. A little bit more. It's enough to risk it. Oh, great. He walks faster than me. I need my stamina back. Come on. You would think that this game would be a lot easier playing solo. Because you don't have to worry about if your teammate is really your teammate or if it's a mimic. But the mimics are hard enough by themselves, actually. Or can be. And then there's everything else. Ah, I'm $1 short. Actually, $2 short. Victory. Toot toot. Toot toot to you too, sir. All the toots. And so it begins. Let's fuck shit up. Maybe. It'd be cool if they added another game mode. Like if you're... Words fail me. I thought of a different multiplayer version of this that they could add as a game mode, where you play as a mimic, and you can only copy line. The game will automatically give you lines to say, so you don't speak. But anytime you want to speak, it'll play somebody else's thing. And then you try to kill everybody as the mimic. Probably. Well, there's ways to kill mimics, so. Yeah. Could be a fair fight. Give me the locker. Spork! The magical spork. Oh, yeah. All the soupy goodness. All of it shall be mine. With the power of the spork and the frying pan. I only use a frying pan as sleep aid. I can't cook with a damn. Sup? That sounds friendly. Sounds super friendly. Ah. I feel like this factory is in Germany. I get doused. I get acid showers, and I get gassed in these rooms here. And one time I got gassed and acid rain. I was like, holy hell. Yeah. Fear it. Fear it like a ferret. .com. Yeah. Oh yeah. Charge it up real good. There we go. Nice. What day is this? Oh, it's the second day. Nice. Suit up, boys. We're going into the rear. Yeah. You. Your mother is a $20 prostitute. That'll learn you. They got that COVID era toilet paper. It's always $40-something. Must be the good shit. Or just hard to find. Where the fuck did he go? As long as he doesn't come back later, just like stealthily spawn behind me or something. I guess it's fine that he's gone. Yeah. Acid rain. Is it the same kind of acid? Oh, I got gassed again. I wish the mimics would memorize, would copy the gassed version of the voices. I understand why they don't. I mean, their goal is to trick people. And unless someone's been gassed recently, it doesn't make sense to copy the. But the gas either lowers your voice or lowers the pitch or higher the pitch. Increase or decrease. You go deep voice or Alvin and the Chipmunks. And it seems to be random. And if one person gets one, the other person could get another. And you don't know what you have unless somebody else tells you. Because you don't hear your own voice. Do 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 do. Certainly announces his presence, doesn't he? This fucker's gonna follow me to the ends of the earth, isn't he? I would go back with what I have. But that would mean going back by Yeti Boy. Oh, and Boombox. They want my cheeks, they want my cheeks. But they don't want to kiss it, they want to clap it. But I say nay. I shall permit ass kissing. But I will not allow you to clap. Yet. I'll probably get clapped anyway. Ooh, look at that. It's someone that I can't survive getting hit by right now. What a coincidence. They give me radiation damage, not physical damage. And they give me a good chunk of it. So if I get if he grabs me, I'm dead. And I lose everything I just gathered. And this is the final, no, this is the second day. So what is possible but not probable that I'll, wait, no. how much? This is the first round again, right? I failed too many times today. I'm losing track. Oh, yeah, then I could definitely earn it back on the next day. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Yes, pet my cat like an evil villain. Yes, yes. But you can't see that. Yes, yes. I also have a cat laying on the back of my headrest while also on my head. I got 2 cats on me. Imposter. That's a high number. We like high numbers. I always appreciate a high number, but I don't know where they get their product that gets them so high. If you know what I mean. Wub wub wub. Wub wub. Dubba 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 dubba. Dobby in Star Wars. Dobby in Star Wars. Da-dum. Ba-bum. I am Netflix. Ba-bum. Your favorite show is no longer here. Ba-bum. I like how people blame Netflix for stuff like that. Like, honestly, Netflix has absolutely no control over, or it has some control over how long it can keep a show on its streaming services. They don't buy the shows. They don't own the shows. They purchase the right to have them on their streaming service for a limited amount of time. Although if they take a Netflix-made show off, then yeah, that's entirely Netflix's fault. Which I have noticed some companies will do. There's some anime that Crunchyroll and Funimation have made, or have produced and dubbed, actually, that they do not put on their streaming services. And they don't have it as an option for anywhere you can view it. They just have it in the back room somewhere. And you just have to hope that someday they'll put it back on the streaming service. One of them, I just felt like watching Desert Punk. I hadn't seen it in over a decade, and I was referencing something from it, and I wanted to watch it. And it says on the beginning of every episode, Funimation. So I went to Funimation because it was still Funimation at the time. Funimation didn't have it. Crunchyroll bought it shortly after that. Crunchyroll didn't have it. It has it now. Last time I looked. But they produced that shit. They dubbed that shit. And they didn't even have it as an option for you to buy it. I could see that as a sales tactic. Be like, oh, we don't have it on our streaming software, on our streaming services anymore. You'd have to actually buy it if you want to watch it. But they didn't even do that. They're just like, yeah, we're just going to act like it never existed. There's another one, too, that I wanted to watch that I still haven't seen pop back up. but I don't know how to pronounce it, so I can't actually say what it is. And I don't remember all that much about it, so I probably can't. I can describe it enough to find it on Google, but I can't describe it enough out loud for somebody to understand what the fuck I'm talking about. But it's another show that I tried to watch again, and it's just MIA. To be fair, though, all of these are also manga, so I could read them, I suppose. I mean, I can't really read them, but it is an option that I could try. Yeah. I've been able to read a couple of books. Although, come to think of it, I think I've had med changes since then. One more round of lewd QuinPolar chaos, and then I'll probably end stream. Because I'm 4 hours into failing. And I need a break from failing. Plus 4 hours is usually how long it is.
Come here, Daddy. Boy. Please use lube.
Plus 4 hours is usually how long it is.
Harder, Daddy. Come at me, big boy.
Stream anyway. Plus 4 hours is usually how long it. That one wasn't as good as the other one, I think. The other one was more magical. What did I get? Oh, I got shades. Nah. I wanted the chicken head. Oh well, can't always get what we want. I'm gonna take a shower. Oh, yeah, spray it all over me. Oh. I just. Now, see, this would be a useful item if it lasted longer than this. That is just ridiculous. What happens if I do this? I only got the... Wait, what? Yeah, and the amount of time it would take me to go into the next room and start looking around, my trail would already be fading into a fucking memory. I am satisfied. That's the what? By the way, that's the jumping height we have. How high is that jump, you ask? Apparently way too low for this. This here's a ramp. I can't jump onto it. The only place reasonably high enough for me to jump over, the game automatically lets me walk over it. Why did they even put a jump button in here? Honestly, there's not really anything to jump over anyway. There's one area I've been to that might be nice to have a slightly higher jump for. But can I sell these? I can. Certain items I know I can't sell. Because I tried to, and it told me to piss off. But apparently the bat and these things, possibly some other things. I tried to sell a flashlight and a compass, and it said no. But apparently some other stuff is acceptable. Stretch. Fart. We shall call it here. And we shall call it quits. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you've had at least some enjoyment out of this. Hope you've laughed, had some sort of entertainment, especially if it's at my expense. Anyway, enjoy the next 24 hours of your life, and have fun. Bye bye.